always what you did, always what you said. Love is just a number going round your head. Yeah, it's just a game, everything's okay. Put it in your pocket for another rainy day. And it's always what you want and you always want a chance. Never gave me nothing.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Павел, ты давно в бокс не играл.
Бокс? А, блядь, надо. Я футбол что-то больше знаю.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Ты сегодня снова на пряниках.
Я не, я, блядь, нихуя. В магазин надо. Это прям.
Собака. Пойнич. О май гад.
Машу в мой ад, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Павел, здравствуйте, мужчина.
Day one of the grandest event in world football. A grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets us off in style. Have a look at it. This really is the best of the beautiful game. Emotions and fever pitch. We do wonder just how the players feel as they walk out onto the pitch now. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Strains of
Собака.
the national
Серый
anthem of
минус.
Brazil.
Ю4Б. Пейн, ты не спишь.
The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this
Собака.
could be a
Пойнич.
tentative
Когда это мы
standoff in
спали?
weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing and possession.
And already we're underway here. Tim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'll go for Douglas Costa. This fella really sparks in the opposition's final third. He's a bag of tricks dribbler who can tie defenders in knots and a real entertainer, so I hope he can excite.
Okay, interesting. Is there any... Hits one! And that would have been some goal.
Douglas Costa just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Douglas Costa. Goes looking. Firmino looking to get on the end of this. through. Determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He'll have a dig! And the ball's come out. Looking to break out here. Brings it forward. Adriano. Cleared without complication. Brazil have it back and they can go again. Daniel Alves. Casemiro. Luis positions himself well and cuts it out. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Over to the left. A real chance to break. He's got away. Aimed long and direct. Douglas Costa. Out wide to the right. Looks to set one up. Through to the goalkeeper. Plays it out to the wing. Looks a foul. The referee's given it. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Neymar. Ball's out on the left now. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Firmino has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Firmino really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
He saw that coming. Plays it out to the flank. Good interception. It's loose.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously...
Can he put it away?
Why?
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Douglas Costa not easily shrugged off the ball. Douglas Costa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Dani Alves, a regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
It's Casemiro. Good clearance and very necessary. Ball is over the line. And it's Adriano. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Marcelo. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4В. Пен не знал, что тебе нравится футбол.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Douglas Costa goes through the middle. Out to the left it goes. Dani Alves. Now it's Adriano. And that's been one straight. He's gone for it!
Блядь, ну что такие кривые,
Собака.
ёбаный
Пойнич.
рот.
Мне нравится вся деятельность
This
Павла.
is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Собака. Пойнич. Я
Я
фанат.
ебу, бля.
Собака. Пойнич. Ну и как щегол, конечно же, буду чаем смотреть.
Tries to dink it in. Fires it in low. Cut out in the nick of time. Here come Brazil on the counter. Firmino puts his foot on the gas. Firmino. It's good distance on it. Played out to the right. He's managed to get that all wrong. Played to a crossing. David Luiz. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Brazil being made to look sloppy in possession here. It's Firmino. He's gone for it! Forward it goes.
Ебать.
Douglas Costa. Daniel Alves. Adriano pushes it out wide. Going through.
Не забить его.
Firmino. Shot a goal! In for the pieces!
Ебать, ну это пиздец. Я охуею, бля.
Play for a throw.
Сука, вратарь обезьяна ибланская, бля. Как пиздануш.
Tries to
сука,
get it
меня
forward
заебет,
quickly.
бля. Да, бля, 4-0.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4В. Пен, ты часы носишь?
Casemiro stripped away a free kick.
Что за штрафная? Там ну нахуй.
Собака. Пойнич. Нет.
It's
А,
broken
блядь,
loose.
что ты ебанулся,
Played in deep. Goalkeeper's ball. Paulinho. And the counter is on. Neymar tried to play it through.
Neymar encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the weighted pass. He spotted the run and played him. Has a hit! He's done it!
Я охуел.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick, decisive, ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Barney took the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Luis gets it back. Decent looking ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Keeper's got good distance on that. Gets his foot in there. Over to the left.
Ебать.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Casemiro. Aimed long and direct. And it's Adriano.
Вся атака.
Firmino has a swing at it! Not offside that time.
Well, the defence was at their mercy and they only needed to be fractionally quicker.
Gets it upfield. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's got through. Just the goalkeeper. Shots on! Done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Нахуя он меня залетел? Ёбаный в рот.
And it's got through. Played it out wide, but the less said about that pass, the better.
Суки, блядь, огонь.
It's Adriano! Could fall kindly. This could fall anywhere.
Угловой.
Played for a goal
Ебать,
kick.
сука, вот я говорю, обезьяна на воротах тут стоит. Сука, блядь. Макака, блядь. Горилла, блядь, ёбаная. Сейчас я тебя, сука, пробью. Дым, пиздец, блядь. Отвернулись вам.
Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Here it comes. It's a brilliant interception. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Падает, ну, блядь. Не ели, блядь, это нахуй.
Adriano.
2-3, блядь, что я делаю, нахуй, блядь.
Neymar gets on the end and shakes
Неймар
the
бьет
shoot.
голы, ёбана в рот.
It's in.
Без Неймара не моя игра.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper and there was very little
Макака,
doubt
блядь,
as to
на
how
улице,
this was
блядь.
going to end up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Пиздец,
Yeah, it's
блядь.
always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Да нахуй, блядь.
Out for a throw. Drilled in low. Dani Alves plays it forward. Straight ball.
Нижнего
It's
Тагила,
gonna
блядь.
go! Neymar.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4В.
Run down the
И
left.
вообще не
What do
носи.
they make of it?
Кто это, бля? Неймар сейчас гол сам хуярит. Пау, блядь! Сука, ёбаная.
And that's been levered clear. Oh, sweet feet. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they can break here. Douglas Costa. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's a clever pass. He's made certain that won't get through. Paulinho. Marcel. And it's Neymar. Crosses into the box. He's dealt with that well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected
Видение,
source.
блядь,
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
David Luiz. Paulinho. Thiago Silva sends it forward with interest. Daniel Alves. Douglas Costa. Daniel Alves. Adriano. He's left his man. Neymar with a
Ну,
shot.
блядь, ну ёбана в рот, ёбаная защита. Сука, коллег один, блядь. Кто, блядь? Тот засунул. Бам, блядь! Ушел, кто добит, блядь, вместе с вратарем.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Бля, что ты делаешь, ёбаный в рот, блядь?
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Дай
That
желтую
looks
нахуй.
like a final warning.
Прекрасную.
Still no card. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Great
Дай
lead
такой нахуй, бля, ну
for
наконец-то пошло.
Brazil. And the comeback is complete.
Блядь, Неймар один гол плюс
Well,
передача.
the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header. If you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully made.
Спалил Неймара 16 номер. Дай хуй с ним, блядь.
So we have a breakthrough.
Главное, чтобы голы
No
хуяли.
doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ну, чтоб под десяткой хуярили.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Paulinho. Neymar. Now it's Adriano. Going through. Adriano. It's
Пау,
Adriano!
блядь! 3-1 пошла возня,
Собак.
блядь.
Пойнич. Звезда
And
футбола.
already they're looking to run away with it. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Блядь, еще голевая передача у Неймара одна. Пизда, блядь, что делать?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, unsurprisingly,
Раил
Peter, the
уж
opposition
почти гол
look
не били,
completely
блядь, вот
stunned.
пиздец.
I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Блядь, ну что, опять штрафная, ёбаный.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Пошли он нахуй, блядь. Пидорасы, блядь. Ой, блядь.
Corner it is.
Ёбаный. Нахуя. Да ладно. Сейчас что, гол с углазом. Блядь.
And it's been taken short. He's tried one.
Блядь,
It's
что
anyone's ball.
Блядь. Что, так, иди туда хуя.
And it's Dani Alves. And the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes.
Собака. Я попросил.
Now it's Adriano.
Ну, блядь, газу ёбаный.
Adriano tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Played out to the right. Neymar. Marcelo going full tilt down the left. He's left his man. Neymar.
Собака. Пойнич. Яблочко как ты чмо.
Aimed long and direct. Ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Как чмо, блядь.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Adriano!
Да нам было мой памяти. Когда рак на горе свистнет, блядь.
Massive lead! It's gone a long way up and away. Played into the middle. Going for goal!
О, хорош.
Ooh, and with that,
Да
the
ёбаный первый
half-time
тайм.
whistle
Дать в угловой
goes.
хотя бы ебануть хоть раз. Ну
Brazil
ладно.
head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4В. Пен Ябыч вообще сидит на одних макаронах с хлебом. Собака. Серый минус. Ю4В. Он уже забыл вкус мяса.
Here we go again then.
Давай зальем.
It's Douglas Costa.
Ах ты, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Ему и не надо мяса, ему мышцы ни к чему. Он только вялого своего поднимает и все.
It's a loose ball. Luis plays it forward. Chance to break. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Ах ты ж сука, блядь.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Marcelo. Paulinho. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Douglas Costa. Dani Alves.
Да, блядь, нахуя так медленно? Да,
Keeper goes long. Has gone out. Goes out. Throw it again.
да ну что ты, блядь, отключился? Ёбана, блядь, что за хуйня?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Пень так для того, чтобы Бобик стоял, нужно есть мясо?
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Adriano. Firmino. And that has been clubbed
Собака.
away.
Пейнич. Парикмахерша ждет яблочья в гости.
Блядь, ну что ты так сильно, блядь? То сильно, то медленно даёт, блядь, последний.
Dashing forward at
Я
pace.
в ахуе, блядь.
He's got options out wide.
Ебать, нахуй дело, блядь.
He's got away.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Что минус? То сегодня Бразилия не в
Что ты,
форме.
блядь, будешь делать?
Swept in.
Ебанулся, блядь.
Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly.
Вот, сука, блядь.
Big chance here. Adriano.
Ну, блядь, ну что так медленно? Ёбано слабо, блядь, то есть. За пиздец, блядь.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Сука, сейчас замену сделал, блядь, базу, блядь.
Mourinho does well to read it and intercepts. Oh, that's a waste.
Хуйня происходит, блядь.
Chance!
Хуйня, блядь.
Luis goes looking. It was on the back foot. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Firmino. Great strength, too strong for his
Я
opponent.
заебал, нахуй.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Да, нихуя
Mourinho
себе.
gets into the right position to intercept. Forward it goes.
Пидрила, блядь.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Marley
Блядь.
did it back again.
Да, блядь. Вратарь даже хуй может выбить, блядь.
Douglas Costa. And help's available out wide. Firmino.
Ну
Oh,
тот
that is
долбоёб что
lovely
там
footwork.
делает, блядь.
Chance! Hits one!
Ну, блядь, ну кому, блядь, пустые
Retrieve,
ворота,
albeit
ёбаный
perhaps
рот.
momentary. And he nearly went all the way.
Firmino can really show some outlandish skills, which is always
Собака.
welcome and
Серый
obviously
минус.
refreshing.
Ю4Б. Пейн, у тебя что сегодня на ужин?
Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Luis cuts it out. Thiago Silva. Firmino is desperately calling for it out
Где фан,
wide.
блядь?
Firmino. Oh, nice touch.
Собака.
Firmino.
Пейнич.
Да,
Школьная
блядь,
пицца.
Looking for a decent ball in.
что вы спортаете?
The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Блядь.
Casemiro. Decent progress down the left. He's left his man. Tries the cross. Ball's
Собака.
come loose.
Серый минус. Ю4Б. Та самая.
Douglas Costa crosses it in.
Пау, блядь! Ебать!
Собака. Пейнич. Та самая.
Casemiro put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Гриф, ты где или тебе футбол не нравится? Собака.
Dani
Пейнич.
Alves
Ай,
is
блядь.
making a foray down the right.
Я тоже
Dani
так думаю.
Alves. Firmino.
А,
Aimed
блядь,
well
кому
direct.
ты дал, ёб твою мать.
Plays it out to the wing.
Собака.
Douglas Costa.
Серый минус. Ю4Б. Я обычно так в туалете кричит.
Daniel Alves.
Чё, блядь? Ты откуда знаешь? Что, сосед? Что, блядь? По туалету, блядь. Да
Looking for
ёбаный.
space out wide. That is terrific skill. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Сейчас я
I
бы
have
там
to
на-
commend the wing play.
Ебать,
I
блядь,
have to
ёбаный
condemn the
в рот.
defending. They've got
Он
to
даже
stop the
принять не
cross.
может, блядь. Так, надо замену делать, ну его нахуй, блядь. Что-то мне это не нравится все, блядь. Что мы поменяем, блядь? Правый нападающий, блядь. Ну, этот, блядь, несется хуйнём, блядь. Левый нападающий, блядь.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Ну представь, как он орёт на гонтеров и что у него творится, когда он в клозете пыжается после своего оливье.
Мне это Паулиню не нравится, блядь. Ну так попробуем, блядь.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Firmino is withdrawn here, but he certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of
Towering header!
Ебать, блядь.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Brazil can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
He's got options out wide.
Вилян пошел, блядь!
Looking to
Блядь!
shoot!
Вот так, блядь, ну замена работает, пиздец, блядь.
And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Хуй
From
думали,
right in front of
братва
goal,
вышла,
there was
только
no way he
надо.
was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats.
Вилян,
They
блядь,
knew,
по-моему,
yet they didn't need it. They've paid the price and deserved to.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Там офсайд.
Forward it
А
goes.
откуда там особо?
It'll be a throw-in. Chooses to go back.
Что вы, блядь, будете тут делать?
So who's he picking out? Up to meet it!
Да ебать, блядь.
Great
ты хуёвый,
reactions in
блядь.
front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for
Сука,
that.
вдвоем
Not
одного
only
моего
did he
защитника
finish it, but
толкали.
his instincts for being where he was.
Да ебать, вратарь
Absolutely
долбок,
top
нахуй он вышел, блядь. Долбоёба кусок, блядь.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Кто его просил
Dani
выходить, блядь?
Alves plays it forward.
Похуй, блядь.
Helps available out wide.
Нахуй, что, блядь.
Собака.
Бля,
Пойми,
ебать,
я лучше,
блядь.
дружище. Да для тебя хоть никогда.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Павел, ты еще смотри им проиграй.
Нет, ты что хочешь?
Plays it out to the flank. He won't reach that.
Стой, что у меня геймпад еще? Блядь, у меня геймпад еще разрядился. Вот пиздец, блядь. Блядь, а вот такой геймпад разрядный.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Going through.
О, куда, блядь?
And a shot!
Подождите нахуй, блядь,
Oh,
подурил.
it's die-hard defence and the willingness to
Собака.
put his body
Серый
on the
минус.
line. Very impressive.
Ю4Б. Пень, ты бы подсказал, как тут Браблин делать офензив.
Off the ball. Is it in?
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there.
А что за
Really
хуйня?
wonderful.
Coutinho gets it back.
Да стойте, у меня геймпад, блядь, не собой.
Mira does well there.
Блядь, ты я еще...
And he's onside.
Как ты сделал, блядь?
Shoots!
Как ты, сука, блядь?
And how about the timing
Ah,
of the
it's
pass
good one.
and run?
Блядь.
They've worked it
Хоть
before,
забили, когда у
and
меня
no
геймпад
doubt they'll
был.
work it again.
Собака. Поймишь? Естественно, что там пыжится то. Пару финтов запилил и пробил поворот.
А, блядь, еще геймпад открутился, хуя не подключается. блядь. Что за хуйня происходит?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. До Бразилии уже не та.
Хорошо, блядь. Ну шо, блядь? Что нахуй происходит, блядь?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's there to cut it out. Plays it back.
О, блядь, да, блядь, подождите нахуй.
He is
Ну,
going
что за
into that
хуйня?
little black book.
О, блядь. Блин, что пиздец, блядь. Охуенно. блядь, это не надо, блядь.
With a delicate ball. Surely he scores! And the shot! Really well
Собака.
taken goal.
Я попросил. Вот что значит экономить на геймпаде.
Powers of recovery.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Так у него оригинальный.
Да нахуй создать миллиард. Что, блядь, происходит, сука, блядь?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. То просто ход шакалит.
This
Да,
has
блядь,
become
заебало
one
нахуй. Два гола
superb
на
game
Хару
of
забили.
football.
Well,
Thank you,
unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
But still, he just read it.
Ладно, не ладно.
He's got away.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
He's left his man. Shoots.
На нахуй.
Goal!
Ну, хули думали,
Brazil! Into the lead once more.
Да, блядь, геймпад отключается. Сука, блядь, разродился педрила, блядь.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. It just hasn't stopped working.
Ну шо, блядь? Да я ебу, блядь.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ну что делаем?
Just brushed off the ball there. Could move up a gear here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pumps it into the area. Gets up to head it!
Как пизда, сука, блядь.
Scores!
Какой ёбну в этом
No
нахуй,
way
блядь.
back, but they are level.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Что, бля, происходит, блядь?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Павел, плохо, что у тебя нет футбола на PS5.
Ну что ты, бля, не находишь, ёбана в рот, блядь?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Нужно было брать Испанию.
Нахуя, блядь? За то, что у меня, блядь, джойстик не... блядь,
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's clear cut. That's a free kick.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. У них лучшая защита.
А что у меня джойстик разрядился, бля, что нахуй? А, блядь, по проводу что-то, блядь, что не подключает, хуя его, блядь.
Marcelo goes on a charge down the left, and it's Adriano. Coutinho. Flags up.
Philippe Coutinho just might have a
That
case
is
for the
just
ball
bad.
to arrive sooner. His frustration speaks volumes here.
Может, шнур, блядь, подключить? Да нет, бля, по шнуру работает.
Out to the left it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Played into space out wide.
Вышел, бля, ну.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ой, блядь. Что оно по шнуру не нахуй?
Casemiro. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking for space out wide. In comes the corner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Willian tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Не знаю, что происходит, блядь.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either
Ну,
team.
вроде бы не надо,
This
блядь,
pitch
это.
is go for it territory right now.
Да, блядь, ля выключается. Ну
Plenty
все,
waiting in the
сука, я
middle.
пиздану сейчас эту.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский.
Look, this can still
Здорово,
go
черти.
either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Михаил Пиэс. Собака. Поймич. Мы бандиты гангстеры.
All he wanted. Gone for a throw-in.
Да нет, зарядка.
Well played, he saw that coming. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Да пиздец, блядь. Ну что это за хуета, бля, с этим геймпадом? Какие-то, блядь. Я бы сейчас так ёбнул, блядь. Разрядился, когда не надо хуять, блядь.
And the finish!
Ну что, блядь, не подключать, блядь.
He slid it through.
Ёбнул, блядь, что сделать?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Так ж работает, сука, чё в футболе не идёт, блядь?
There's only one word for this. It's
Бля,
baffling.
це
That
пиздец.
team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Вообще, блядь, трансляция отставить на, блядь.
Собака.
Hit into the
Серый
middle.
минус.
And the
Ю4Б. Пенты напитки часто
Oh,
пьет.
just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's
Собака.
hard not to
Я
pick
попрошу.
someone out.
Отправь этот Джой мне, а себе новый купишь.
Да, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Да, его советую.
А что я, бля, могу сделать?
To the keeper and go again.
Она на футбол, да?
David Luiz. Neymar, a scorer already in the game. He's got away. Driving on. He's had a
Мама!
shot. Great save. Real class.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Пень, кола или пепси. Собака. Пойнич. Кола, конечно.
He's there to make a great save.
Philippe Coutinho is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Она сладшая.
Блядь, ребят, не футболе, блядь.
And he's cut it out. It really is now or never. They need a... He'll hit it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that.
Ёбаный
A
геймпад,
difficult
блядь.
moment he
Сука,
simply
повезло
had to
просто.
deal with.
Серый минус. Ю4Б. Робину нравится Эвервест кола.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Собака. Пойнич. Газов больше еще. Собака. Пойнич. Робину нравится, и когда его в жопу ебут в
These
соус игры.
final seconds now.
Собака. Пойнич. Так что не показатель он.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Aimed long and direct. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Собака. Серый минус.
Да,
Ю4Б.
блядь, да
Пей на
я
малыша
ебал.
Тиматина, почему не смотришь?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, they've got a point. Three, of course, were preferable, but up and running for a new campaign. Would you summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be
Собака.
too upset about
Пойнич.
that. 1 point
Каблуки,
is
потому
okay.
что одни в чате.
Steering clear of an opening loss keeps the mood in the dressing room upbeat and confident that better results away.
Так, на геймпад подключен. Его нахуй. Что за хуйня? Что, бля, случилось нахуй, что мы не подключаем?
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Павел, ну Бразилия столько на последнем чаем и пропускал.
Ну, бля. Ты этот геймпад ебланский, блядь. Пизда, я пока геймпад не подключу, пойду. Что происходит, ёбана в рот? А чё геймпад не подключается? Ёбана в рот.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. А что с тобой сделают немцы?
Нихуя не делаю.
Blow my mind, blow my mind, blow my mind, blow my. I found a potion for fixing past.
Может тут в настройках, блядь, что-то нахуй, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? А, блядь, да понятно нахуй, схуяли оно не подключается, бля, ёбана в рот.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Я быч с холодухи сходит с ума. Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Я быч с холодухи сходит с ума.
Ой, подожди, что делать? Это директ или ты? Ёбана в рот. О, теперь будет ёбана в рот. Ну? Окей, блядь. Ну, еще раз проверим.
Собака. Пойнич. Яблочь это явление. Собака. Пойнич. Яблочь это явление.
X input, блядь, не выбирается. Да? А, да, direct input надо, блядь, брать. Ну, теперь попробуем.
Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Тунеяк лучше запускайся, поиграем в ваши любимые PS1 новинки. Собака. Серый минус. Ю4Б. Тунеяк лучше запускайся, поиграем в ваши любимые PS1 новинки.
О, блядь, ёбана в рот, ну я тормоза кусок, блядь. О, может это Bluetooth уже нахуй не впало, блядь. Ну, да, и нахуй это нужно. Будет заряжаться и хуярить. Блядь, ну я тормоз. Позабывал, что нахуй уже. Стой, а кнопки не те, блядь, нахуй. А ну чё за хуйня? А кнопки-то, блядь, нахуй мне эти нужны, блядь. блядь, кнопки, блядь, не те, блядь. Бля, да я охуел, настройки по умолчанию, устройство, геймпад, звук, цифровая поддержка, клавиатура. А схуя ли тут кнопки поменены, бля, я не понял нихуя, бля. Кнопка 3, бля, поддержка. А где менять эти, блядь, конфигурации геймпада, блядь? Что переключать, блядь? А удар что не пишет тут, блядь? РТ, РТ, кнопка 5, 6, 7, блядь. Что за хуйня происходит, блядь? Нихуя я не понял, блядь, что тут происходит, блядь. Ну, бля. А чё не эта кнопка, блядь? Это назад, это удар, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Все нормально, у меня крыша уже едет, блядь. Где конфигурация геймпада, блядь? Чё не крестик, да, блядь. А похуй, там возьму, проверю матч. Так, ладно, берем, блядь, сюда. Так. Да, бля, заебали вы нахуй. Легенда нахуй ебал, легенда хуя. Что это, блядь, сейчас управление данными? Загрузить. О, бля, так вот должно быть, ёбаный. Сейчас вам покажу драки из него. Блять, если кнопки поменялись, блядь, ёбаный, хуяли, не знаю. Может, блядь, это, бля, в начале.
Brazil, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set. We're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil.
А шо нихуя не идет? Ёбана.
Brazil looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a
нет,
three-point
тут
focus.
кнопки есть.
Ambition is
Взяли,
fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition. So neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Ну, блядь, ну схуяли кнопки поменялись, бля, управления, бля. Ну что за хуйня, бля? Что происходит, Люся, бля? Где эта хуйня, бля? Пора. Нахуй мне вибрация? Где, блядь, вибрация?
Oh yeah, we getting now. We acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now. We acting wild. I give my everything. Oh, this is stars. I give you every single thing. I give my heart.
Что происходит?
Father, Father, help me, Lord. Why did the devil just knock on my door? Why did he keep tripping every time I have a vision? They be closing the door. Why did these women stand next to
Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Пень любит пить голый кипяток, как китаец.
Ну а подтвердите, а не работает, блядь. Что происходит, бля, Люся, нахуй? Я не пойму, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Правильно.
Что тут происходит? Характеристики, клавиатура, блядь. Бля, блядь, вообще не отображается нихуя, блядь. А, я, блядь, клавиатуру взял. Возникли проблемы с элементами управления, поскольку при текущих настройках вот ЛТ-РТ недопустим. Чё, блядь? Чё, блядь? Нихуя не пойму, что происходит тут. Что с недопустимым, блядь? Это то же самое, да, блядь? 5, 7, 3. Да, до пизды тут. Тогда, блядь, не ходим пад один, блин, хоть шо, блядь. Это ж не было такой хуйни, чё, ну, блядь. РТ это что такое, блядь? Кнопка 5, блядь. Где смотреть, где что означает, блядь? Что кнопка 5? Кнопка 10, блядь, ёбана. Функцию РТ, блядь. Что тут, блядь? Хорошо, блядь, давай еще раз запустим, блядь. Пиздец, что происходит, блядь? Тут, я знаю, вначале должно тоже на геймпад что-то появляться, бля, может тут что-то перестал, бля. Не идет, бля, подтвердите, бля. Ну что за хуйня, бля? Блядь, какие-то кнопки перезначены, хуй понял, что происходит тут, блядь. Блядь, какое-то ёбаный нахуй. Где параметры, блядь, геймпада? Экрана, звука, скорость, яркость, вибрация геймпада, параметры. Нахуй не вибрация, да. Вот где геймпад, блядь? Да, сука, блядь. Бля, аж не было такой хуйни, блядь. Где тут параметры не надо, блядь? Менять кнопки, блядь. Я просто в ахуе. Это пиздец, видел, такой еще не видел. Ой, блядь. Да я сейчас сфоткаю, подключу через движку, сфоткаю, блядь, что еще делать, блядь? Что тут происходит, бля, ёбана в рот, блядь? Не пойму, где, сука, эта USB-шка ебланская? Хуй знает, что через шнур выставляется не так, как надо, блядь. Что происходит, я не въебу туда-сюда. А ну, блядь, теперь нахуй, блядь. Что оно теперь нам покажет, блядь? 573, блядь, 4, блядь, импад, блядь. Это то же самое, блядь. Я, блядь, вообще нихуя не пойму, что тут происходит, блядь. А X input что не выбирается, блядь? Шо, возникли проблемы управления, поскольку при текущих настройках ЛТРТ не допускается. Шо, блядь? Нихуя не пойму. Шо не допускается, блядь? Тут вообще нихуя не выбирается, блядь. Клавиатура нахуй, блядь. Аудиобуфер это нахуя мне надо, блядь? Тут не может быть лишь одна настройка, блядь. Тут кнопки РТ менять, блядь. Правда, блядь. Я охуею, блядь. Подожди, а как я кнопки поменял, назначал, блядь? Как мне надо, блядь. Того, блядь. Вот не работает и все, блядь. А на Б, блядь, почему-то.
You know, I went on a couple dates and all that stuff. And I went away from it thinking, you know, I still have a lot of time.
Подтвердить А не идет, блядь. Что происходит, ёбана в рот, блядь? Вот где тут джойстик, нахуй, блядь? Тут вибрации геймпада есть и все. Нахуй мне вибрации. Блядь, вот клоуны, блядь. Хорошо, что, сука, вибрацию геймпада засунули настройки сюда, блядь. Ну где, блядь, версия данных? Нахуй мне ваша версия данных? Где, блядь, менять джойстик, ёбана в рот? Sony, микрофон фифайн, блядь. Микрофон включен, блядь. Аудио выполняется, запись. Что это за хуйня, блядь? Нахуй мне титры ваши упали, блядь? Что происходит, блядь? Ну тут, блядь. Не знаю, что, блядь, делать. Тут они не фурычат.
Собака. Я попросил. Играй на клаве заебал.
Кто футбол на клаве играет? Ты чё? Ебанулся, блядь. Еще футбол на клаве не играл, блядь. Что происходит? Не въебу, блядь. А я не помню, какие кнопки сюда переназначать, если так, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Пабло, что этот яблыч себе позволяет? Как он с тобой разговаривает?
Может так, блядь.
Собака. Пойнич. Пабло, что этот яблыч себе позволяет? Как он с тобой разговаривает?
Это лишь Яблоч может футбол на клаве играть, блядь. А вот так должно идти, походу, по кнопкам, блядь. X input, direct input, блядь. А ну, блядь. Вот да, вот так работают кнопки. О, вот так заебись кнопки. А что за хуйня, блядь? О. Ну это без шнура по блютузу, у меня джойстик разряжен, он сейчас, блядь. А по шнур подключаешь, ну хуй будет так работать. О, бля, заработал. Чё, блядь? О, блядь. Да и хуй с ним, работает нормально. Короче, что-то я туплю, что хуй знает. Что у меня крыша ездит, блядь. О, блядь. Уже и по шнуру хуярит. Короче, не знаю, что там, блядь. Что я забыл, как джойстик подключать. Так, блядь, что будет? Ой, бля, с Украины попал, бля. О! Украина, Хорватия, Кувейт. Вот это хорошо, блядь. Значит, так была суждено. А, бля, я загрузился, бля. Ну чё, тут, блядь, защита мощная, атака тоже мощная. Пиздец, подкрался. Что, поехали, блядь. Во! Это ж, блядь, другое дело. Геймпад пока настроен.
The 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grandest event in world football. A grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets us off in style. Have a look at it. This really is the best of the beautiful game. Emotions at fever pitch. You do wonder just how the players feel as they walk out onto the pitch now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Brazil looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very strong start here. Both have also indicated a front foot approach. If that is the case, then I don't think we're going to be complaining at the end. I certainly hope we'll be eulogising. There's an awful lot resting on this, and we'll probably end up reflecting on that.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Adriano. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And back to base. Gets it upfield.
Ебать, ну ты медленный, нахуй.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking to break out here. Attempts to play it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. All the way back, and they start again. David Luiz. Casemiro. Thiago Silva. Ball through needs to be good here. It is quite a run he's making here. Play for a throw. Marcelo puts his foot on the gas. Forward it goes. Adriano puts it into the middle. And it's Dani Alves. He's left his man. Boots it to safety.
Brazil have been making some good inroads down the right. Daniel Alves clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's a loose ball. Keeper goes long. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's lovely. Out for a throw. Mira. As yet, but it's been pretty lively. Luis tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Gets his foot in there. It's come loose. Going through. Adriano! Willian.
William will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue with that. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Willian. Can he put it away? Away from immediate danger. Neymar. And it's Adriano. Tries to get it forward quickly. Managed to get it away. Neymar He's on a run down the left wing.
Да бля, ёбаный в рот.
So it is still 0-0. Looking to has a swing at it. He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Adriano.
Собака. Мичаэль подчеркивание. Югославский. Что-то Олег зачастил со стримами.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Philippe Coutinho.
О, опять стримит. Это что
Oh,
не
who's going to get there? Adriano. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's got away. It's Willian!
Бля.
Stop. That wasn't easy.
William really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Aimed long and direct. And it's Adriano. And the finish!
Ебать, аж там залетел хорош.
Brazil!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Willian. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Adriano. Shapes the shoot. Towering header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Kuwait can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Whipped in.
Да ёб
Too much on it and out of play.
Да ёбаный.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcelo gets it back with a delicate ball. Philippe Coutinho. Douglas Costa. Looking to penetrate opposition lines. Adriano.
Ай, бля, все равно, сука.
And that's well defended. Over to the left. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes.
Что вы делаете, ёбаный?
Done very well to intervene. Keeper's got good distance on that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
David Luiz. And it's Douglas Costa. Nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. Shapes to shoot.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Dani Alves with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft. And he just whacks it away. Dani Alves. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward it goes. Brazil are ahead here. It has been a good half for them.
Бланский кузей, блядь.
Tries to stroke it through. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Can he finish?
Бля, чуть не
Could have
закрутил.
been some goal.
Marcelo, he really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's it out of harm's way. Out to safety. And it's Neymar. Douglas Costa with the cross and the shot. It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Gets it upfield. Out to the left it goes. And he's going long. Aimed long and direct. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Neymar. Thinks he's got rid of that. Adriano gets it, and now what? Chance to break. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Adriano. Willian. Can he put it away? They are rampant. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
William is the obvious danger man here, and yet he's afforded way too much freedom. He's given that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for him.
Brazil take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's on! Goalkeeper's ball.
Бач, там, блядь.
Thiago Silva. For a moment we felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Thiago Silva cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Douglas Costa! He's kept it out just.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Point blank header! With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Luis Adriano just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
We've reached half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Brazil, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. And with highlights to show you during the break. They are already promptly back on the way. It's Adriano! Standing save to keep that out.
Brazil know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
And a header! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area of the target, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Brazil totally rampant here. Aimed long and direct. Plays it out to the wing. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Ах ты ж, сука, блядь.
Marcelo proves too strong there. Casemiro. Daniel Alves. Willian. And it's Willian. David Luiz. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Oh, good interception. Keeper goes long. Battles to win it back. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Well, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. That is a terrific run. Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. And still they continue with the onslaught.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That he should have come up with something better there.
Neymar encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Plays it out to the wing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Forward. What does he try from here?
Ну, бля, шо ты не побежал, ёбаный бог.
Douglas Costa needed to come up with a better ball.
Douglas Costa clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Adriano looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Neymar with a shot!
Ёбаный. О, что вы делаете, блядь?
Well, they could break here. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Thiago Silva. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Neymar.
Бля, так и знал, что заспортаются, ёбаным духом дула, блядь.
Brazil are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's through. Adriano. Shot a goal!
Бля, то что такое
With
пьёт?
style. A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Бля, как в детском садике
Well, I
зашутать.
wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Бля, не понял, это звезда футбола, это прошлое. Блядь, если это звезда футбола, то это пиздец.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Real chance, shoots!
Бля,
He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Brazil were again presented
What
with
did
an
the Zimbabwe
opportunity to
football?
break and look very, very threatening.
And that's been leave it clear.
ебать, бля, как мощно. Бля, ну что туда подалось?
Gets it upfield. And it's William. Douglas Costa. Aimed into a great leap.
Ебать, бля.
Get that clear. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Forward it goes. Going through.
Да ну шо вы, бля,
Kuwait have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Knocks it away.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Thiago Silva gets into the right position to intercept. Neymar. And the ball's come out. Has a hit. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Douglas Costa!
Нахуй! Блядь, что не попал,
And
сука,
he's
блядь.
missed it.
Yeah, and he'll be
Бля,
a little
там не
vexed
поворотов.
with himself, having done well to get there first.
Попади в пустые ворота и пизда, блядь. А ну что вы, блядь, ёбаный вас, нахуй.
Loose. Adriano. Could move up a gear
Что,
here.
1-1, блядь, помотаемся, уебан.
Willian. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Dani Alves. Crunching tackle. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Давай.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. Willian plays it forward. Coutinho tries to get it forward quickly. And he's onside. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, looking at that, the defence was beaten.
Ну бегите, блядь, ёбаный в рот, что вы, блядь.
Well read, he sorted that out. challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes. It's a throw. Plays it out to the wing. Fires it. He's had a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
And it's been taken short. Another corner then. Neymar. Well played, he saw that coming. Coutinho. He's gone for it. He scores! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. I think the first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. And the counter is on. He's got away. And he's there to cut it out.
Ебать.
Big chance! Now best of the keeper.
Oh, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Massive lead!
Ебать, он мог в девятку
That's
лететь.
wide.
Бля, если поворотом был бы гол бы.
Coutinho battles to win it back. Coutinho. Good run. Where to from here?
Блядь, ну самодур не мешает делать.
Breaks on here. He's through the middle. Luis.
Блядь, куда, ёб
Cuts
твою
it
мать.
out. Here's a change that was in the offing. Last one allowed.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Willian. Dani Alves. Gets good distance on it. Coutinho gets it back. Adriano.
Ах ты, блядь, не успел ударить, блядь, ёб твою мать.
It's got through. He's left his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Дай по, блядь, да не туда, ёбаный в рот.
Crowd calling for him to shoot. Adriano. He's gone for it!
Что такое, блядь? Блядь, еще и мимо,
That
ёбана
has
в рот.
faded wide.
Как там? Да, блядь. Хватит хуйнёй мать.
Neat exchange.
Нахуй,
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Up for a header! Oh, denied at the last. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. He's found his man. Out to the left it goes. William tries running with the ball at his feet. Going through. William, this is promising. William tries to head towards goal. It's gone a long way up and away. He's looked long this time. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. William, he's made his mark on this game. Intervention was very necessary. It's a loose ball. Must score. He's brushed off the ball there. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's gone for goal. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Timely intervention. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Douglas Costa plays it forward. Nicely measured pass. Adriano, he's had a shot!
Ехал бегать, положено, блин.
Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Adriano, he'll have a dip, and in it
Руташку,
goes.
ёбаного в рот.
And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
4 in the game. He is the man. position to make that interception. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Adriano. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. Coutinho. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Played out to the right. Just to get it forward quickly. And it's Willian. It's Willian! Oh, terrific save. And it's hoisted clear. It's a loose ball. Just brushed off the ball there. Get the better of his opposite number. Oh, great ball! Adriano! In it goes! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
How many more does he want?
Doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Eight long and direct. Maybe to the left. Philippe Coutinho. Went in for a slide tackle and executed it cleanly. It's been taken straight back. Tries to dink it in. That's a throw. It's a brilliant interception. And that's that. Brazil got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
Brazil are on the cusp of making the knockout stage. Ever since the groups were announced, this is where they wanted to be, and indeed felt they ought to be. There is a sense of genuine theatre here. The loyal supporters hope it is all going to be wrapped up in the next couple of hours. 3 points will guarantee that they get their wish. When you're here, you could be nowhere else. It is the stadium known only and always to those who populate it as the Morumbi. Brazil are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't.
And the finish! Willian. And it's Adriano. He's made sure that that won't get through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Zinchenko. Konoplyanka. Zinchenko. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Adriano, looking to shoot! Dani Alves battles to going for goal! It's broken loose! And that has been clubbed away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well positioned to make that interception. Zinchenko. Cacciarina. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. He's in, surely! Tries one! And the follow-up! Goal, Ukraine! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Konoplyanka. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Willian plotting from out on the right-hand side. Zinchenko. Very well to intervene. Rakitsky. Konoplyanka. Zinchenko. Rakitsky. It's Konoplyanka. Konoplyanka. He's got away. He's got it, and he's got time. Zinchenko. And the finish! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Luis Adriano really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Philippe Coutinho. And that's a throw. He's got options out wide. Dani Alves demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Going through.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. He's left his man. Can he finish? Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. On the right now, what's on? Catch your read. Let's wrestle off the ball. Plays it long. Lovely bit of skill. Decent ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Philippe Coutinho. Not easily shrugged off the ball. Rakitsky gets him to thwart him. Rakitsky very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Konoplyanka. Zinchenko. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Brazil have to win if they're to make it. And it's Konoplyanka. This could fall anywhere. There are a few waiting for it. Zinchenko. Looks to dink one in. Massive leap! He's got away with one there.
Oh, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage. It was triggered by the closing down.
Konoplyanka. It's sprayed out wide. Konoplyanka. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Defending was strong and firm. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now it's Adriano. He's got away. Adriano. Is it in? Konoplyanka.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивает. Югославский. Пейн пробовал разгонять свой ноутбук.
And it's Konoplyanka. Hoists it high. Konoplyanka. It's anyone's ball. That intervention was very necessary. Chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rakitsky goes looking. Willian, good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just...
It's one! It's in!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen and it has.
Собака.
Well, I think there's a
Акл
few
Минс.
trying to play offside,
F2
but
8.
he looks to have
Чего
been on.
был
Yeah,
как?
he was on.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивает. Югославский. Аксель, привет, бродяга. Собака. Аксел минус. F2 8К. Михаил, здорово.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Zinchenko. Surely. Konopia. Can he finish? That is wayward. Konopienka. Zinchenko. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Marcelo is on a run down the left wing. Willian! That carried quite a threat. Midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Zinchenko. And he's going long. Chance! Dani Alves is charging up on the overlap. Got a sight of goal here. And that's been levered clear. Looking to break out here. Zinchenko.
Собака. Аксел минус. F2J 8К. Пен, ты там что, уснул или разгоняешь?
Played out to the right. Zinchenko. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. And I
Собака.
think he's
Аксел
taken it to
минус.
another level with his
F2J
desire to
8К.
get back and
Пен
help
крутит
everyone
педали.
out.
Timely intervention.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Аксель пока нет. Завтра первый рабочий день.
Adriano. It's Adriano! That's a lovely try, but not to be.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need
Собака.
filling. And
Аксел
fast.
минус. F2J 8К. А ты встанешь. Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Конечно.
It's Adriano.
Собака. Аксел минус. F2J 8К. Он же вчера был.
He's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. Out wide to the right. Dani Alves with the cross. And he just whacks it away. Dani Alves.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Вчера дорога была.
Just couldn't turn it in.
Ukraine can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Собака. Аксел минус. F2J 8К. На работу долго ехать.
And it's Willian. Willian, can he get through? Going through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciate. He's
Собака.
pulled him up for that
Мичель
challenge.
подчеркивание. Югославский. Пень Титан одиночества. Собака. Мичель подчеркивание.
Zinchenko.
Югославский. Аксель 26 часов на автобусе.
Well read, he sorted that out. Neymar. And it's Adriano. Adriano. That's really nice. Now, what next? Well, that's one way to annoy his teammates.
Собака. Аксель минус. F2J8K. Гигант русской демократии. Вождь пролетариата.
Cacciaridi. Luis cuts it out. Throw it. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He spotted the run and played him through. It's Adriano! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Собака. Аксель минус. F2J8K.
Brazil are really
Нихера.
pouncing on any
Больше
stray
суток.
passes in
А на
midfield.
поезде
We're
никак.
talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have a breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well played, he saw that coming. Douglas Costa has it out wide and in space.
Собака. Аксель минус. F2J8K. Болтаться как дрова в.
It's got through to him. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa went in for a slide tackle and executed it cleanly. Dani Alves. Willian. Aimed in toward. Great leap! Delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It could be in here. Good ball. Shots up, has a hit! He's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Dani Alves to take it as usual. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Philippe Coutinho is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Up to meet it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Charidi positions himself well and cuts it out. Thiago Silva. Marcelo.
Собака. Аксел
Out
Минус.
on the left.
F2J8.
He's left his
Михаил,
man.
а ты на чем смотришь фильмы
Douglas
после работы?
Costa. Cut out in the nick of time. We hit half-time. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on.
Собака.
This is
Аксел
insanely
Минус.
good.
F2J8.
Brazil
Или на
leading
только
by
эту.
one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch. It can easily go either way. And the game has already resumed here. Marcelo. And it's Yarmolenko. Douglas Costa displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Out to the left it goes. Zinchenko. Willian. And here's the chance to counter. Brings it forward. Gets it upfield. Luis does well there. Alert. Philippe Coutinho. Now it's Willian. Nice touch. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Neymar. Konoplyanka.
Собака. Мичаэль подчеркивание. Югославский.
Douglas Costa.
Я фильмы не смотрю.
It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Собака. Мичаэль подчеркивание. Югославский. Ютуб Петрова смотрю на телефоне.
Rakitsky.
Собака. Мичаэль подчеркивание. Югославский. Не было поездов на мою дату.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Ukraine seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Yarmolenko. Pushes it out wide. Heads it! And he's found the net!
This is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when
Adriano! A great save, real class.
well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Luis Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yarmolenko. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Konoplyanka. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Goes for the cross. Now a chance to break. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking to get within, goes for goal! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Not getting too tight, which is interesting. It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's got away. Adriano. He's through. Douglas Costa. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He wasn't very far from making something happen. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Zinchenko. Get a throw in. Another throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Rakitsky. And it's Konoplyanka. Zinchenko! Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He's left his man. Is there any support? He'll have a dip! Got that clear. Mira puts it back. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Well, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Yarmolenko. Neymar does well to read it and intercepts. Now they could break here. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Big chance to get at them. Douglas Costa. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes.
Ukraine showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Konoplyanka. It's a loose ball. Plays it out to the flank. That'll be a throw. Ukraine have decided now is the time to make their final change. Ukraine making the change, possibly to shore up their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't told him. You know, he's reacted quickly and it needed that.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Coutinho is loose. Yarmolenko is fouled. Willian, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Going through. Could go all the way here. And that's been levered clear. And it's Dani Alves. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Willian absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Gets it back. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. David Luiz. Adriano is being picked on here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
And he's cut it out. Casemiro gets his foot in there. It's Casemiro! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Финтифлюшки. Собака. Мичель подчеркивание. Югославский. Поверх погнали на трова.
Willian. Konoplyanka plays it forward. Dani Alves gets into the right position to intercept. Keeper's got good distance on that. Stepanenko. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's a long ball. He's slid it, big chance!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's played him through.
Ukraine are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say. Tries
to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Ukraine are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Aimed long and direct.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's Adriano. Dani Alves. He's had a go! Boots it to safety.
Brazil are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now the counter. Can he score? And he's there to hoof it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Yarmolenko. Konoplyanka hits that long. Shoots! There's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Ukraine are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's gone for it! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's the throw. Oh, good interception. Keeper goes long. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Yarmolenko. Konoplyanka. Brazil need to hold on for a few more moments. It's a decent ball. Now it's Konoplyanka. Now it's Yarmolenko. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, that just wasn't intelligent.
He's gone for the shots, and the ball's come out. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Goes long.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Yarmolenko. Gets on the end of it.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Konoplyanka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Ukraine have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Thiago Silva. Coutinho. Not much. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Dani Alves with a real chance here. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Knocks it away. Goes for goal! Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It is now or never. Time is against them. Into some space. Nicely controlled. Cut out in the nick of time. It's a loose ball. Oh, great ball! Neymar. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Yarmolenko. Konoplyanka. Ukraine with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He's left his man. Can he put it away? They've scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Brazil, and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil have made it. Progress to the knockout stage confirmed. On to the business end. So another win, that's 2 from 2, and it is looking good. The end of the game, reflections.
Well, it's a group campaign with significant...
Brazil emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and there. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
A guy born to be a footballer, Luka Modric, always thinking about his next move due to the fact his technical ability is so strong, astute and intelligent. He's such a telling passer.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Philippe Coutinho. Neymar. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? It's a great ball. It's Modric! Big moment! Massive goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. Croatia are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So, a breakthrough already. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Marcelo gets his foot in there. Neymar. And it's Adriano. Marcelo. He's left his man. Goes for goal! It's in! They have come roaring back! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Milan City.
Brazil have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Philippe Coutinho. David Luiz. Aimed long and direct. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Willian. Dani Alves. Rakitic. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coutinho battles to win it back. And it's Neymar. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. The shot's on! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Marcelo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's a decent ball. Look, can he finish? Managed to get it away.
Wow, looking at that, the defence was beaten.
Going through. Douglas Costa, he's got away. Marcelo. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And back to base. Gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Adriano. Kovacic. Just brushed off the ball there. Willian. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Badel. clips one through. Kovacic. Vashelko pumps it into the area. Now it's Perisic. Perisic drills one in. Neymar. Shapes the shoots. Has a hit. That's a half-decent try.
Now there is one relieved goalkeeper. He was helpless.
Luka. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And it's Vida. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Dashing forward at pace. Done very well to intervene. Vida. Kovacic. Vida. Kovacic. Vida. Now it's Perisic. Now it's Perisic. Perisic delivers. Towering header! Not the best of headers. One goal already. Marcelo. There he goes, motoring forward. It's Marcelo. Modric, already of course on the score sheet. Now it's Patel. Neymar. Adriano. He's left his man. Looking to shoot. Not a save. And it's hoisted clear. It's Casemiro. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again. Dani Alves, a regular corner taker. Offering boots it to safety. Casemiro. Gonna throw in. Gets wrestled off the ball. Rakitic. Kovacic. Perisic. Vida. Rakitic. Kovacic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defenders on the back foot. That's the through ball. Going close for goal! And that's been levered clear. Luka. Vashelko. Kovacic. Croatia keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And the counter is on. He's got away. Room for a shot. And the finish! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Patel. Rakitic. Well positioned to make that interception. Kovacic. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Thiago Silva. Casemiro. David Luiz. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Marcelo takes aim with a cross. Casemiro gets it back. Lovren. Vida. He's left his man. Shoots! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Luis Adriano is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for him.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played down the flank. Perisic. Dani Alves. Great challenge. Perisic is fouled. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Douglas Costa. And it's Adriano. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Adriano! Keeper's done ever so well.
Luis Adriano is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Miguel knocks it away. Now it's Neymar. Great leap! This could fall anywhere. Cleared without complication. Goes out once more. Going through. Luis battles to win it back. Coutinho. Vida, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Perisic. Played out to the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Marcelo trying to get there. A spectacular effort! That really should have hit the net. He's got good distance on that. Kovacic. Shelko. Patel. Helps available out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Willian battling down that right flank. Willian has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now it's Adriano. Kovacic. Goes looking. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. And it's Willian. Daniel Alves. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's neat. It's come loose. Chorluka. Kovacic. Chorluka. Douglas Costa sticks in a foot to win it back. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Chance. He's gone for it. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed them. They've paid the price and deserved it.
He's made it two, no doubt he's hungry for more. Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Vida. He's played him through. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that's one back! He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Willian. Adriano. Dani Alves could try cutting inside here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Philippe Coutinho. And a goal kick. Patel. Kovacic. Vida. Rakitic. Kovacic. Rakitic. Kovacic. He's looked long this time. Vida. Flagged offside. Challenge, he just stood firm. He's made sure that that won't get through. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa is pelting down that left-hand side. Douglas Costa. Corner it is. And he just whacks it away. Shot a goal! Really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart. There's no need to back away from that.
Brazil 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. We're already back underway here. Perisic. Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Perisic. Hits one! And the ball's come out! Adrian. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Vida. Rakitic. Vida. Lovely bit of skill there. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Croatia just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Big chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistime run.
Just brushed off the ball there. Kovacic. Perisic. Vida. Rakitic. Modric spreads it towards the left. Philippe Coutinho. Neymar. Douglas Costa. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Now it's Adriano. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. He's had a goal! Goal! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Brazil lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kovacic. Lovren. Hoists it high. Perisic. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Douglas Costa. Takes control of it and he's on the move. Ball through needs to be good here. It's Adriano! Top draw save from the keeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that's been levered clear. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Timely intervention. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Away from immediate danger. Casemiro gets it back. Rakitic. And it's Mandzukic. Now it's Kovacic. He's on his way. Over to the left. Vida. Played into space out wide. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Croatia keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's Mandzukic. Forward it goes. Croatia have it back and they can go again. Kovacic. Badel. Chorluka. And it's Vaselko. It has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Adriano is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Casemiro with a fine tackle. Daniel Alves. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a throw in. Vida. Kovacic. Kovacic. Oh, he's got good distance. Who's chasing? That's been won straight back. Lobs it in gently. Now it's Mandzukic. Goalkeeper's ball. Willian. Coutinho. It's the through ball. Adriano. Willian. Beautifully done. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's Marcelo. Marcelo going full tilt. Header! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Rakitic plays it forward, and he's made certain that won't get through. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's hoisted clear. Perisic. Kovacic pushes it out wide. Vaselko goes long. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Adriano. Now it's Willian.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chorluka tries to get it forward quickly. Modric. Rakitic plays it out to the wing. Now it's Perisic. And it's Adriano. Adriano. Clearance and very unnecessary. Lawful. Adriano. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Mandzukic. And it's been taken straight back. Douglas Costa. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's gone out for
Собака.
a throw-in.
Пойнич. Шай.
Kovacic. And it's for Salko. That's again for a throw-in. Modric. And Mandzukic plays it out to the flank. It's a loose ball. Aimed long and direct. The goal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Modric. And it's Mandzukic. Now it's Patel. Mashelko. And it's Mashelko. Croatia get it back again. Perisic. Casemiro. Forward. What does he try from here? Rakitic goes looking. Patel. Brazil haven't made a substitution yet. Rakitic. Chorluka. Mandzukic. Salko. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Modric. And it's Vida. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Ball's gone out of play. Croatia have decided now is the time to make their final change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes,
Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose! Chorluka gets good distance on it. Coutinho. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Casemiro.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Piazza. It's Perisic! Keeper's got his work done.
Croatia know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Up to meet it! Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Dani Alves. He's left his man. And he's there to cut it out. That's clearly not what he wanted to do. Now it's Adriano. And it's William. Keeper goes long. And Mandzukic. Good challenge. He just stood firm. And it's Douglas Costa. Oh, great, the shot's on! Rakitic. Forward it goes. Neymar. Willian. It's gone a long way up and away. Marcel. He's brushed off the ball there. Croatia have it back and they can go again. Vashelko plays it forward, going through. Lovely bit of skill. Drilled in low. Is it in? With the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Forward it goes. And it's Neymar. That's a good foot in there. And Mandzukic. Piazza. He's left his man. Douglas Costa gets it back. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has a pop! Final touch was poor. And it's Adriano. Luis gets it back. Modric. Mandzukic. Piazza. Mandzukic. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. And it's Willian. Willian tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card. They're protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Dani Alves stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. Looking to dink it in. He just whacks it away. Casemiro. It's a loose ball. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Dani Alves looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And that has been clubbed away. Marcelo. Douglas Costa. Mandzukic. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's got away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time. Douglas Costa. Now it's Adriano. Lovely feet. Modric. 4 extra minutes added on. Thiago Silva is making a foray down the right. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. And he's there to hoof it away. Thiago Silva battles to win it back. Casemiro takes control of enemies on the move. Has a hit! That is wayward. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Adriano. Aimed long and direct. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the shot! Oh, that is an awful miss. It's Perisic, gets wrestled off the ball. Dani Alves goes looking. Neymar, aimed long and direct. Now it's Neymar. Can he put it away? And that's it. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. A third straight win, mighty impressive, top of the group, and the team to beat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil have declared themselves as a tough team to beat. They could be doing the knocking out in the knockout stages.
Ула-ла-ла, ула-ла-ла. Ебать, 4 часа, блядь. Что там надо, блядь? Напиздавать на трава, блядь. Два дня назад, блядь. А, это был, блядь, это видео. «28 минут, что тут покажут нам, блядь. Свежак, блядь, ёб твою мать.
Um episódio diferente. Convidei esse aqui, vocês já conhecerem. Esse é o Jotinha, meu amigo de infância, que a gente se conheceu no Santos. A gente vai contar todas as histórias nossas. Pra galera, fica ligado no canal. Vem com nós, que blogueira, mano. Meu pai sempre jogava futebol na várzea. Então eu e o Ju, a gente sempre tava lá de manhã pra acompanhar meu pai. Meu pai adorava quando a gente ia, né? Que ele se achava.
E ele era bom, hein, mano?
É, ele era bom,
né? Era fazer a diferença. Era...
Foda de assumir que ele era bom demais.
Ele era bom, ele era embaçado.
Ele vai se achar muito. O Miaru foi minha primeira escolinha de futebol. Foi onde tudo começou. O Betinho, o treinador, falou assim, pô, leva esse menino pra fazer um teste lá comigo e tal, não sei o quê. E aí meu pai e minha mãe me levaram. E aí foi nesse clube aqui, me tornar quem eu tudo, né, desde pequeno. Frente. Era bem aqui mesmo, nesse espaço aqui. Aqui é um instituto em Mar Júnior. Esse prédio inteiro aqui, ó. Molecada toda lá dentro. Olha pra mim. Posso entrar? Chegar de surpresa assim. Esse eu falo que é o meu maior gol, né? Vim aqui receber sorriso, abraço, agradecimentos, então isso pra mim não tem preço. Pode estar acontecendo um caos lá fora, é só chegar aqui que você recebe os carinhos, você fica em paz. Tudo bem? E aí? Beleza? Tudo bem? Valeu. Tudo bem? Beleza? Isso aqui é uma parte do instituto, é a quadra de vôlei, futebol. Aqui temos a natação, né? O nosso projeto era ajudar as crianças, ter um lugar que as crianças pudessem crescer de alguma forma, né? E aí foi juntando, a gente foi construindo tudo isso. Aqui são recados de todas as pessoas que vieram aqui já, camisas de pessoas importantes para nós. Meu amigo, meu cabeleireiro Narico, é um cara que quase sempre vem aqui ajudar a todo mundo também que gosta de cortar cabelo. Esse é o nosso auditório, que é o refeitório lá, eu na construção ali. E esse aqui era um campo e a gente pulava para jogar futebol. A gente entrou umas 2 vezes, 3 vezes, se eu não me engano. Como eu vivia aqui, no Jardim Glória, vi do que precisava, do que faltava, na verdade, para a galera aqui. Então, foi proposital de fazer aqui para dar uma oportunidade melhor, uma atenção maior também para o bairro aqui. Visita surpresa. Você é meu tio? São eles que comandam praticamente tudo aqui hoje. Isso aqui é aula de francês, sala de espanhol, aula de inglês. E aí, tudo bem? Como é que você tá? Pai do Gustavo, um dos meus melhores amigos desde pequenininho. Jogamos junto em vários times. Hoje também aqui é o que comanda aqui. Aqui é a sala de robótica. Aí eu gosto de fazer isso, hein? Aqui é judô. Por que você tá chorando? Mas você tinha que estar feliz, sorrindo. Vai lá. Aqui é a sala de cinema. Isso aqui, pra mim, essa é a melhor aula, né? Cineminha. Não, mentira. Corta isso aí, mano. Corta. As crianças não podem escutar isso. Sempre bom aparecer aqui e ver tudo que eu construí, mas deixar esse legado aqui é mais importante do que qualquer outra coisa. Seu instituto. Valeu, moleque. Valeu, meu parceiro. Desde quando fizemos o instituto, a gente queria não só ajudar as crianças, mas ajudar as famílias, né? Tudo que a gente tem ali é zero dinheiro de governo, nada. É nosso mesmo, do nosso bolso, juntamente com patrocinadores, com parceiros que nos ajudam. Então é todo mundo ali se ajudando e fazendo com que funcione o Instituto da melhor forma possível. O colégio que eu estudei era aqui atrás. Meu pai sempre deixava a gente aqui assim, mais ou menos, ó. A minha irmã tinha vergonha de chegar de Kombi, né, da Filomena. E ela falava pros amigos que meu pai tinha um Astra. Eu falei, Astra? O que é isso, Astra? Meu pai não tem nada de Astra, não. Meu pai tem uma Kombi. Aí minha irmã ficou brava comigo quando eu falei. Eu falei, pô, tu quer mentir, pô? Não pode mentir. Aí eu falei pro meu pai, um dia meu pai deixou a gente na porta do colégio. Ela ficou muito brava com ele, ela não queria descer do carro. E agora vamos rumo a São Vicente. Morávamos... Minha avó, meu avô, minha tia, minha prima, minha outra prima, minha mãe, meu pai, minha irmã e eu, 9 pessoas. Numa casa. Se um tinha que dormir, os 4 tinham que dormir, porque ou fechava a porta ou deixava o colchão em pé. No dia... Eu morei aqui, e essa rua aqui era a rua que eu mais jogava bola na vida.
E aí, Maqueira?
E aí, Vaqueira?
Bom? A licença aqui. Ele tá invadindo.
E aqui, alguns anos, o Marco morava na rua aqui de trás. E aí a gente sempre ficava... na outra rua, né? Tinha a rua da padaria na outra. E a gente sempre tava junto, né? Desde moleque junto. Isso aqui a gente se conhece desde pequenininho mesmo. Aí hoje ele tá morando aqui. E é isso, vamos lá dentro, dar um rolê aqui. Aqui é a sala, cozinha, é tudo novo, né? Aí aqui atrás é um quarto, né? Aqui era meu avô e minha avó, nesse quarto. Churrasqueira, ali em cima era onde ficava minha tia com minhas 2 primas. Aqui é onde a gente guardava essas coisas, bicicleta e tudo mais. Aqui nessa casa a gente tem uma foto. Eu e o Marco, tu tem ela aí? Nós 2. Aqui. E aí quando...
Deixa eu ver, Marco.
Quando eu reformei tudo aqui, a casa e tudo mais, aí antes da Copa a gente veio aqui e fez a mesma foto. Nosso primeiro ano no Santos. O Marco aqui. Eu aqui. Lá na Vila.
Foi.
O famoso Betinho. Treinador que me descobriu. A gente quando jogava no Grêmio e tal. Meu pai. Aí a minha irmã, minha mãe, nós 2 aqui. Estilo do garoto, combinando, vai. Relembrar relembrar, né? A gente jogava bola pra caramba na rua, né?
Pô, tem um menino na outra rua ali que dá um joguinho bom, vocês 2 aí, colocou uma trave aqui e outra ali. Aí já era, eu percebi que era. Mas ainda bem que ele gostou de mim, né? Que aí depois vamos jogar
a gente só jogava junto. Porque o Brasil inteiro sempre jogou bola na rua, eu acho. Até a minha época, sempre foi bola na rua. Hoje em dia você vê poucas crianças brincando na rua, jogando bola na rua, então é difícil. E aí eu acho que o futebol brasileiro perde com isso, sabe? Perde essa essência. É isso, Marquinho. Obrigado por abrir a porta da sua casa, meu parceiro.
Da sua.
Tamo junto. Eu dei o primeiro beijinho, então. Toquinha. Caralho, mano. Caralho, felizão. Oi, pô. Vem ali, ó. Traz o caminhão, lá na ponta, lá. Lá na ponta, lá. Traz o caminhão, ó, do toque. Beleza? Valeu.
Chama de melhor dessa rua, viu, Neymar?
Ah, é?
É.
Sabe que eu morava aqui, né?
Aham.
Na minha época também falava que era o melhor da rua.
Eu vivo treinando aí.
É isso aí, tá?
Valeu, viu, Neymar? Você é craque.
Valeu, valeu. Treina muito, viu?
Deus tá contigo, viu?
Eu quero te ver lá. Falou, fera.
Fotos assim aí, lembra do...
Aí, beleza? Tranquilo?
Menino, ninguém acredita que tu morava aqui.
Ninguém acredita? Foi nada, nada. Obrigado. Tchau, tchau. Essa primeira casa que eu morei era uma casa em cima da padaria na época. Essa amarela aqui, ó. Boas lembranças. Aí você começa a andar tudo, já começa a vir tudo na cabeça. Você já começa a relembrar de tudo, então é muito bom mesmo. Tinha dia que era sofrido, tinha coisas que eu queria e não podia, porque a gente não tinha dinheiro. Falei pra minha mãe que queria comprar uma bolacha, ela falou, não tem como comprar uma bolacha hoje, porque senão a gente não vai ter o que comer, né? Não vai ter a mistura da comida. Só que minha mãe falou isso chorando pra mim, né? E aí eu falei pra ela, falei, mãe, fica tranquila que um dia eu vou ser tão rico que eu vou comprar uma fábrica de bolacha. Isso eu prometi pra ela. E eu cumpri. Só não comprei a fábrica de bolacha. Mas hoje eu posso comprar a bolacha que eu quiser, sabe? Então, essas histórias assim, de superação, de sonho, são legais, sabe? A gente dá valor ao que a gente conquistou, mas a gente dá valor também ao que a gente deixou para trás, as pessoas que caminharam ao nosso lado. Mas eu lembro até hoje, quando a gente vem para Santos, né, a gente consegue comprar um apartamento ali, e a varanda do apartamento dava de cara com o campo da Vila Belmiro, né? Aí meu pai chega, a gente fica olhando assim, pô, que legal, né, Vila Belmiro. Aí meu pai olhou pra mim e fez a seguinte pergunta: você quer parar por aqui ou você quer mais? Aí eu falei, não, quero mais, quero parar não. Aí ele, então jogue bola. Aí, então tá, né? E como eu morava ali, a vila é aqui, ó. Olha lá, lá é a Vila Belmiro, lá. Ia num pé, voltava no outro, né? Como dizia a mamãe. Meu primeiro ano, quando eu comecei a jogar no profissional, eu morava aqui ainda. Então eu saía, quando eu jogava, eu saía do jogo a pé. Meio da galera, da torcida, e ia pra casa. De boa. E aí foi o primeiro ano, metade do ano seguinte, o meu paulista acabou. Aí já teve jeito, tive que me mudar. Acaba o jogo, a torcida ficava aqui embaixo. A torcida ficava aqui gritando, Neymar. Ficava lá embaixo. A torcida ficava lá. A gente ficava descer. A gente ficava do quarto, vendo a torcida toda aqui embaixo. Ficava feliz, eu ficava feliz. Mas era da hora, a gente ficava feliz porque era tudo muito novo pra gente. Falava novo aí, caralho, eu sou muito conhecido, mano. Era tudo famosão. Esse foi o nosso rolê de Praia Grande, Santos, hoje, em São Vicente. Mas fiquem tranquilos, que amanhã continuamos. Amanhã tem mais surpresinha pra vocês, mais lugares especiais, tá? Caraca, fiz gol aqui, hein?
Eu também.
Não,
só de falta.
Esse daqui vinha jogar aqui, eu deitava nele. Tranquilo? E aí, irmão? Tranquilo? Tranquilo? Certo aí, gordão?
E aí?
Tranquilo? Caralho, é o Cid.
Não, aqui, ó, aquela sala ali, ó. Aqui, vem cá.
Caralho.
Aquela sala ali, ó.
E aí, rapaziada? Como é que vocês estão? Tudo bem? E aí, vem cá, aí, dá a volta aí. E aí, como é que você tá?
Eu
certo?
Foi bom, tá bem? Bem, graças a Deus. Feliz agora em te ver aqui.
Dei certo, né? É. Esse aqui me colocava de goleiro linha.
Também.
Colocava de goleiro linha.
Goleiro linha, ala.
Tudo, né?
De fixo, técnico. Sabia jogar. Agora, ó.
Deu certo aí.
Boas energias.
Eu sempre ficava aqui nessa posição. Aí ficavam dois jogadores ali, o outro lá no goleiro. Aí na hora que o juiz apitava pro goleiro sacar a bola, eles iam correr pra lá. Aí eu ficava com metade da quadra.
Você lembra na final lá, nós contra o Santos no Regatas? Aí o primeiro tempo deixei ele no banco.
No banco, o segundo...
Aí o Santos 1-0, a torcida comemorando, tá? Entra no segundo tempo, falei, vai jogar. O moleque entrou, o que aconteceu? 3-1 pra nós. Acabou.
3-1.
Quem tava certo? Eu?
Explosivo. Nossa, muito. Jogava muito. Esse aqui é o Maico. 7-8, eu acho. 7-8. Aí sai do Grêmio Metal e vou pro Santista, né? Aí da Pro Santista eu vou pro Santos. Eu passo um ano lá, campo e salão, e aí o Santos abre na categoria pra me levar. Futsal e rua, né? Eu acho que é
a base, né?
É a base de todo jogador brasileiro, né? Futsal te dá isso, né? Te dá improviso, te dá pensamento rápido, te ensina táticas, porque
movimentação
ao mesmo tempo que você
pra receber a
ataca,
bola,
você tem que defender. Então.
E todo mundo que jogou sabia que ele já era diferenciado. Tanto é que às vezes eu até era mais duro com ele para mostrar pai e a mãe de alguém não falar alguma coisa.
A gente comentava, se ele não virasse jogador...
Ninguém ia...
Sim, não, a gente parava de assistir jogador, ninguém jogava fazendo todo mundo Eu cheguei um dia, ele tava sem a camisa, sem o uniforme, esqueci o uniforme, o treinador chegou, olhou assim pra todo mundo e falou, você dá a camisa. Falei, o quê? Toma, segura essa camisa aqui, pode ver.
Número 2. Lembra até hoje.
Ele entrou na quadra, juro pra vocês. A manga vinha aqui assim, a manga dele vinha aqui assim. Falta de longe, o gol era alto ainda. Aí os caras, Pedro, vem, bum, é um dedão lá. Fez o gol, sai, volta. Essa jogada que tu fazia aqui da L, tipo assim, é muito espelho do que você na carreira toda, né? Tu jogou de extremo esquerdo o tempo todo. Então, tipo assim, todos esses momentos, todos esses embates com o defensor era, tipo, situação iguaizinha.
Aquele gol contra o Flamengo que você fez, eu tava lá na Vila. Quando saiu aquele gol lá, que eu vi, depois eu falei assim, cara, eu cansei de ver esse moleque fazer esse gol. Aquilo ali é totalmente jogada de salão.
E nós três voltamos, a gente vinha pro treino tudo junto, né? Tudo com o Betinho, né? No carro era eu, Marco, Perereca, Dudu, às vezes o Luizinho, então era 5. E então a gente vinha antes do treino, aí ficava brincando, aí brigava e tinha que ir embora junto.
Todos eles eram muito amigos e bons, garotos bons. Às vezes a gente deixa de lado até o futebol para ver o comportamento, a questão deles, humana, né? Então eles viveram isso aqui o dia todo, o tempo todo. E isso daqui era a extensão da casa deles. Brincavam, eles bagunçavam, aprontavam.
Esses momentos aqui era maneiro demais. Era muito legal, assim, viver tudo isso, né? Tipo, de vir pra cá, jogar futsal aqui. Quando mandaram eu escolher entre futsal e campo, foi uma facada no coração, assim. Fiquei muito triste, chorei de verdade mesmo. Porque eu não queria ter parado, não. Eu parei futsal com um
Aí, a 10 fui eu de dentro, hein?
Verdade.
Você era 7.
Estica assim.
Não se esqueça.
É o Grêmio Metal.
Fiz vários desses, tá? Olha esse. Olha eu aí, ó.
Aquela cara de quer um drible?
A carteirinha. O tamanhozinho do garoto. Aí eu aqui embaixo. 2008.
Ó, você que tá filmando, presta atenção. Esse menino aqui, ó, trouxe alguns desses aqui, ó. Um armário que a gente fala é uma sala, que é só troféu. Metade foi ele que...
Alguns. Pô, fazia muito tempo que eu não entrava aí. Foi maneiro encontrar os treinadores, o diretor. O Renan, que eu joguei contra. Então, esses de reviver essas coisas, né? É bom demais, assim, bom demais. Todos esses momentos que eu passei no futsal, ali no Grêmio Metal, valeu a pena demais, foi muito maravilhoso. Quando você encontra e as pessoas te tratam com maior carinho, com maior amor, né? É bom demais, assim. Agora vamos encontrar os meus amigos que é de escola. Confesso que, tirando a minha família, assim, eles são bem importantes em todos os momentos. A gente gosta de estar um perto do outro, não importa o lugar, não importa a ocasião, na alegria, na tristeza, nós ali somos somos fiéis uns aos outros, né? Ninguém passa a mão na cabeça de ninguém, não. Não é porque eu sou o Neymar que eles deixam de falar, não. Eles falam. Não tem essa, não. Você não vai encontrar essa molecada. E aí, molecada? Tem que escutar a nova do homem aqui.
Você escutou a dele, né, agora. Pô, ele me encontrou hoje de manhã, né? Aí eu falei, pô, mas você tava fazendo o quê? Passeando com o cachorro? Ele tava fazendo cardio. Olha o cardio dele.
Esses são os meus amigos, né, fora o Jotinha, que eu tenho, tipo assim, de mais anos, são eles. Eu falei da importância que vocês têm pra mim, porque vocês conseguem me tirar do mundo, né, das responsabilidades que eu tenho como jogador. Essa parte é importante porque não deixa eu enlouquecer, né?
Isso com certeza também pra gente, tipo, o tanto que a gente sabe, o quanto que tu aguenta, tipo, a gente se pergunta, cara, como você aguenta tanta coisa assim? E a sua vida, a sua forma de levar, a sua forma de abraçar todos nós, e não só nós, né? Todo mundo que chega é inspirador também, né? Por isso essa troca, né? Essa troca é uma via de mão dupla, né? A gente faz bem pra você, você faz bem pra gente, por isso que a gente passa tanta coisa junto, aguenta tanta coisa junto, porque eu acho que a amizade no final de tudo é isso, né? A gente chegou em Los Angeles, fuso horário e tal, aí, cara, tá lá assim, tem, que ele era metido a tocar piano, né? Eu falei, mano, tô muito cansado, vou lá, velho, vou xingar ele, porque não tem como. Ele tava em pé assim, aí eu já cheguei, pô, mano, vai ficar fazendo... Aí, chegando mais perto, tava o Hamilton do lado do NJ e o Justin Bieber sentado, afinando
ele tava brincando lá de tocar o piano.
Aí, mano, do nada, o Justin Bieber começa a tocar e cantar, moleque.
Aí já
bizarro.
Não, moleque, pô, arrapiei toda assim, eu ficava no meio do...
E tu foi lá pra reclamar, né?
Lá pra reclamar, eu ficava assim, caralho.
Uma história legal, assim, que meu pai reúne nós, assim. Aí, pô, a gente é sempre muito bagunceiro, né? E, pô, meu pai morria de medo, né, de a gente fazer alguma cagada e tal, não sei o quê. Aí a casa que a gente alugou era, tipo, muito cara, né? Aí meu pai, pô, beleza, vamos fazer uma festa aqui, mas, pelo amor de Deus, cuidado com tudo que vai ter aqui.
Cheio de escultura.
Não sei o quê, porque tinha escultura. Eu falei, mano, só toma cuidado, tal, não sei o quê, daqui a pouco passa um cara andando de skate pela casa. Aí meu pai foi olhar pra trás e era o Justin Bieber andando de skate na casa. Meu pai olhou pra mim e falou assim, mano, esquece que eu falei, seja o que Deus quiser. E aí, meu amorzinho? Vem cá, me dá um abraço. Fala oi.
Oi.
O que você vai fazer agora?
Eu vou no círculo.
Círculo? No círculo? Tudo bem? Oi, Melzinha. Cadê meu bebê?
Eu beijo pro pai.
Por tudo que eu conquistei, por tudo que eu virei, eu vivo coisas extraordinárias, né? Vou pra lugares que eu nunca imaginei ir. E desde o começo eu sempre falei, pô, sempre vou levar meus amigos. Porque da mesma forma que eu quero viver essa experiência, eu queria que eles vivessem comigo também, né? Pra poder compartilhar com alguém, pra poder dar risada. E poder, foi o que eu falei, realizar, né, o sonho deles de alguma forma em mim, né? Porque todos aqui quiseram ser jogadores de futebol. O mais importante de tudo é a nossa união, né? Nosso amor um pelo outro, a nossa amizade sincera, pela lealdade. Na hora que tem que cobrar, tem que cobrar. Na hora que tem que dar suporte, eles dão suporte. Então eles são bem importantes pra mim. Tamo junto, a gente se vê no jogo já já. Romário, vai ver o Romário hoje. Vou fazer um gol baixo.
Torcedor quer pressa, torcedor quer o Santos na frente, ainda no primeiro tempo. o trabalho com o Neymar, ameaça encarar a marcação do Alex Vinícius, tocou na brecha, teve escorregão no meio do caminho, bom tempo, a sobra, Neymar se ajeitou, bateu, é gol! Trabalha Neymar, movimentação ensaiada, João Schmidt, Barreal dentro da área, deu sobra, o domínio é do Nunes Fria! Gol! É do Santos!
Mamãe, gol foi especial pra você. Feliz Dia das Mães, te amo. Fala, rapaziada, 3 pontos importantes, gol, muito feliz pelo dia de hoje. Vou para casa, dar um abraço à minha esposa, que hoje é Dia das Mães, né? Fiz um gol para minha mamãe e agora vou abraçar a Bruno. Tamo junto, é nóis e valeu!